Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Bolstered by their benches.
You are so right, Kevin. Talented reserves. They take a ton of pressure off of the starters, and that kind of balance is important.
DiVincenzo, and the shot goes down. DiVincenzo's got the first points up on the board for the Timberwolves. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid, no good. Edwards looking it over. From deep. Oubre pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Maxey into the lane. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Endures for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Final.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Paul George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Embiid. Rebound, Minnesota.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Edwards. And a missed layup.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
The shot by George, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. The shot from 20 feet away. Reed. It's good on the putback.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here's Maxey. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And the 3-ball is good. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Randall. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. And the basket by Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Edgecombe with it, and it's Reed picking him up. George with the screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey attacking, and McDaniels with the block.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
Reed misses. The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey on the wing, defended by DiVincenzo. George passes to Embiid. Reed with the rebound. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And here's Edwards from the arc. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Maxey passes to Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
And Embiid drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Edwards drives in, and Reed has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Reed's got 5 points so far.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Minnesota on. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Back to DiVincenzo. From deep, Maxey. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McDaniels. Nails the baby hook. McDaniels got his first 2 points.
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Outside, Maxey. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reed. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
It's George on the wing. The 76ers with another miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Here's Edgecombe. Edwards defending. In the corner, Drummond with it. Stolen by Reed. Edwards at full speed. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. To the paint. And it's Drummond missing.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Hits it from 3-point range. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
McDaniels. They get it back. A second chance effort. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 9.
Well, the high percentage opportunity. Naz Reed on the inside.
Oubre dishes to Drummond. DiVincenzo against Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Reed with a screen on Maxey. Outside, Reed. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
George with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. George passes to Drummond. Drummond with a screen on Randall. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
See, Kelly Oubre understands how to take advantage of his athleticism on the interior. That's nice.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
DiVincenzo. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Kick by Randall. Goes back up. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 4. he drives in. Off on the layup. For Minnesota, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Randle outside. Reed with a screen on George. Back to Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. 8 points for him.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Buries it from three-point range. Drummond's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And that's what they want to see. Drummond knocking down jumpers and drawing the defense away from the basket. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Andre Drummond is out there with George. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Lowry. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Drummond with the jam.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
DiVincenzo with it. 8 points for him. With the drive, McDaniels gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. McDaniels got 5 now.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And Drummond kicks to George. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Pass to Grimes. It's George on the wing. He's got 5. Here's Edwards. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Outside for Randle. Randle with a screen for DiVincenzo. From 6 away, McDaniels outside. Over Edwards. The shot by McDaniels, no good. The 76ers trail by 3. And Grimes has it in the corner. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Minnesota's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Randle with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Randle. Pass to DiVincenzo. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randle. Brendan Watford's checked in for the 76ers. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now Grimes. Back to Lowry. Inside. Stolen by Reed. For 3, Edwards. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Well, you love to see Julius Randle attack the offensive glass, get to his second chance opportunities. That's really well done.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Randle with a screen for Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Edwards bursting inside.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Here's Grimes. Edwards defending. Grimes passes to Lowry. Screen by Watford. And it's Lowry penetrating. Good work there as it goes.
Man, that's a hard drive to the cup, and Lowry not about to be denied in that instance.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Lowry. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the 76ers making a change here. Arlo's checked in. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a boost to have Kyle Lowry running the show. Selfless, smart, and always looking to create.
Outside for Randall. And now Philadelphia on the break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Lowry. Here's DiVincenzo. Drains it from 17 feet out. DiVincenzo's got 10 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Edwards passes to Lowry. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Lowry's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers. Pass to DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. Connects from 3-point range. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Edwards
can't hit. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And he gets the bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Randall throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to.
And we've reached the end of the third. Timberwolves ahead, up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Randall throws it down.
If the basket is within reach, Julius Randall understands how to finish.
The 76ers trail by 7. Oubre, left side. In the corner, George with it. A 3-pointer is right on target.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Outside, Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Now Maxey. Embiid with a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey into the lane. The shot's good.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Going inside. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
George finds Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. In the corner, George with it. Outside, Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Maxey plays it in off the window.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size and knows where to put it.
Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option for three-point territory. What a look there.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Minnesota leading by 5. For 3. Embiid there for the rebound. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The long shot, no good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Handle a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo. 16-footer drops in.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Maxey. Outside George. And there's the 3.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Edwards drives in. Now McDaniel. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Here's DiVincenzo. From 18 feet away, count it. Nice touch.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Maxey. He drills the 3.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Oubre. It's Randall. Now here's DiVincenzo. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And get the 3. Now the 76ers with it. It's a 5-point game. A 3-pointer. Good.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Edwards. And over the screen for Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Now McDaniel. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Maxey fires. The 3 is off. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And for the Knicks, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid finds Maxey. Counted from distance.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Brunson against Maxey. Brunson on the drive. No good there. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. For three, Maxey. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kicks it out, Towns. Maxey against Brunson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Pass to Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Now here's Oubre. George, a screen on Bridges. It's George on the wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Oubre. Fires the three. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Screen by Hart. A little mid-range shot is up. Hart. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And here's Brunson. Over Maxey. Brunson misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
To the left wing. Embiid finds George. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Brunson passes to Anunoby. 4-3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Embiid. Gets an open look and hits it.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 20.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back over to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Maxey against Brunson. Pass to Embiid. Now George takes the three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Brunson passes to Towns. There's 42 seconds left now in the first quarter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break. Here comes New York. And Hart throws it down.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Pass to Embiid. Here's the three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Embiid's got 5 now.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
17-foot shot on the way. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Driving to the basket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. 8 points in the... Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Towns for 3, and again, New York with the triple.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Pass to Brunson. Baseline try, and it's New York scoring again.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
George, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Oubre. This one for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns in his comfort zone.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And here are the Sixers now. Trailing by 2. Drummond. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Philadelphia moving it around. Fast break, here comes New York. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Offense is just as important as putting up those points. And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Hart with a screen on Maxey. To the paint. Kicks it out, Towns. Shot from the low post is good. Towns has got 10 points in the quarter.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Drummond, a screen on Hart. Left side, Oubre. Uses the glass to finish the layup. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Drummond with a block. Here we go. And here's Maxey outside. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Brunson passes to Hart. Here's Towns. Oh, rejected by Drummond. George scanning the floor. Drummond inside. Covered by Towns. The shot by Drummond, no good. New York has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Towns on a screen. Drummond grabs the miss. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A. Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Hart from long range. And again, the Knicks missing.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Drummond for 3. Knocks down the triple. Drummond's got 8 points here in the quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Hart with a screen on Oubre. Towns for 3. Towns making his mark from long range.
There's a 3 for Towns, countering the 3 they just gave up.
George for 3. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Philadelphia on top, up by 7. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Towns, a screen on Lowry. Brunson passes to Towns. 3-pointer off the mark. The Sixers lead by 7. Grimes with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Out to Lowry. And there's the screen. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Bridges. Here's Hart. Rebound by Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10. It's Edwards on the wing. Anunoby covering. Lowry, the pass to Barlow. Here's Bona. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Towns.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And New York has possession. 9-point game. Shots blocked. Philadelphia moving it around. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Hart. It's deflected. And he gets it back. Outside Anunoby. Right wing. The 3 is up. Towns can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Lowry into the lane. Here's Bona. Back to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Bona's got his second basket of the game.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Pass to Towns. Puts up a 3. And it's Bona with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 10. And the layup is good off the glass. Bona's got 6 here in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
It's Grimes on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Bona. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Bona's got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Brunson. From the high post, he drills it. He's got 12.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Left side Grimes. Pass to Lowry. Over to the wing. Here's Bona. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Barlow. No good from outside.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Brunson, no good off the glass. Philadelphia leading by 12. Lowry with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Barlow misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Hart with a screen on Lowry. Brunson drives in. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Sixers on top. They lead by 12. Don't go. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Pass to Brunson. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Maxey. And again, the Knicks missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Knicks trail by 16. Left side, Brunson. Bridges passes to Hart. Back to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. And here's Robinson. Outside Hart. From outside the arc. Paul George pulls it in. Maxey against Brunson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Here's Hart. Embiid there for the rebound.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. New York has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Towns a screen on George. Here's Brunson. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
From deep. Not that time. Knicks trail by 17. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Oubre. Takes the shot. Nice shot from the wing. Oubre's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia leading by 19. There's the drive. Towns with a rebound.
Come on, if you're gonna go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Brunson taking his time here. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Hart. Towns for 3. Buries it from outside.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Now Oubre. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Tyrese Maxey.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Cleared away by Embiid.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's George. Let's loose for 3. Towns rips down the board. Embiid with a steal. Oh, he jammed it.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Rises up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Can't get it. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now here's Towns. Off target from three-point range. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Now here's Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Curry. Green, the screen. Down low. And stolen by Hart. And pushing it out. Here's New York. Now, here's Moody. Defense right on him. Into the lane. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now, here's Brunson. Towns with 3. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5 points so far.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson the pass to Hart. And he lays it straight in.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Rocket 2. Here's Towns. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Curry. It's rebounded by New York.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
That one drops for him.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Such a wide open look.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. A 3 from Porzingis. Rebounded by Hart. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the middle. Here's Towns. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry. Green with a screen on Hart. It's Curry with the drive. A 3 from Porzingis. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Brunson scanning the floor. And the shot goes in. Brunson's got 5 points so far. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. No good. That would have tied it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson goes in. Here's Towns.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Now Curry fires from 18, and he hits the jump shot. Curry's got his second bucket.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Brunson, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Knicks lead 14-11.
The 3. Another miss by Curry. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks out front, leading by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
You've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Curry. Butler on the move. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Hey, you got it like that aggressiveness of Butler. I mean, slicing inside and finishing with the dunk. Come on now. That's well done.
And with the trend grade toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here's Brunson, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Hart with a screen on Porzingis. Back to Hart. Great tee that time from Green. Warriors have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. A 3 from Porzingis. Drops in the tray. Porzingis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back over to you, Kevin.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Towns gets it to go.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch, plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Now here's Porzingis. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry nails the triple.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Brunson, and he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 11.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Curry against Anunoby. Shoots from the elbow, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Towns a screen on Curry to the inside. Sweet move, and the dunk by Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off, ready to score. Doesn't disappoint either.
To Porzingis. Latrey. It's rebounded by New York. To the paint. Here's Towns. Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
It's Curry outside. Cans it from downtown. He's got 14.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. Towns in the corner. Green with the block. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's Towns. 9 points in the game so far. Another miss by Towns.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. And another three for Golden State.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Beyond the arc. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Over Porzingis. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Amazing stunts from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Booty is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Horford in at the 5. Towns a screen on Curry. 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson. Al Horford with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Brunson kicks to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Stolen by Brunson. Over Curry. And it's Brunson missing. Golden State's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Inside. Here's Brunson driving inside. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Curry against Anunoby. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Green breaking loose. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 6 to shoot from past the arc. Kept alive. Warriors leading by 6. Curry with it. Brunson picks him up. Curry against Brunson. Outside, Horford. Horford with the screen on Brunson. Curry shot is off. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's Hart on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Curry against Hart. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Good on the triple. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Towns for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And 1:01 left to play in the third. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Anunoby passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Horford with the screen on Anunoby. Fires top of the key. Curry can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 9. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Porzingis is checked in for Golden State. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Anunoby. Curry with the bucket.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns, wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Towns has got 10 points in just the second half.
Hey, you know your center is a great shooter when your goal is to get him a 3. Towns can make those pay dividends.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's the Warriors now. Steph Curry with the answer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service down right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns with it. Butler covering. Anunoby. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Porzingis.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses. Fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
Horford with the screen on Bridges. Moody the pass to Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Hart, wide open. He fires. Sinks the 3-pointer.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. How about Porzingis with the fancy throwdown? Love seeing the big fella finish with that kind of power.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby to the inside. Shot left block. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Karl Anthony Towns.
Warriors lead 54-48.
Anunoby against Curry. Porzingis high post. Down low. Here's Butler. The Knicks pull it in. Now here's Brunson. The 3. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Towns. And that's now 7 points for OG Anunoby. Curry passes to Horford. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now Towns Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And now the Knicks on the break. Mikal Bridges. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. They double-team Curry. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Horford with the screen on Anunoby. Here's Horford. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Brunson outside. Towns outside. Now Anunoby to take the lead. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Man, how about the cool, calm, collectedness of Town? Helps him come through. Game gets snug.
Here's Butler. Outside Curry. Outside Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Off target with the open look.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish it, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Hard against Horford. Anunoby left side. Launches it. Cleared away by Curry. And there's the goal on Karl-Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game. Draymond Green, who's checked in for Al Horford. The Warriors trailing. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Porzingis. Off the glass.
Well, you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
With a screen on Curry. Now Hart. Now here's Bridges. Towns sets the bit for Bridges.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Curry knocks down the three.
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Now Anunoby. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Towns. Shot clock at 6. Towns a screen on Butler. Now Towns. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
Brunson fires. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the double. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. Here's Holmgren, back to Caruso. Pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Dort, the pass to Williams. Shoots over Hart. Williams misses.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The three from Holmgren. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson surveys. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Holmgren. Caruso with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Dort for three. Hits the trifecta.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from three. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
With a screen on SGA. Brunson passes to Hart, and Hart throws it down.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Towns a screen on Williams. Shot's good by Hart. Hart's got 7 points.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Brunson, here we go. Towns. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Williams from long range. And it's New York with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Violation.
So it's the Thunder now. They trail by 7. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, a appreciate the report. Holmgren outside. Three-pointer. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Outside Anunoby. Anunoby, a screen on Holmgren. Back to Anunoby. High post Towns. There's the three. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Towns.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 8-point game from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. That'll count. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position.
Just showing off his mobility as the big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Hart with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Towns. And that one good. Towns has got 9. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Dort against Brunson. Pass to Towns.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Thunder trail by 8. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Caruso, pass to Holmgren. Towns outside. And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Brunson. And here's SGA outside. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the take, Brunson. Outside Hart. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. SGA passes to Holmgren. Caruso outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
Good on the shot. SGA's gotten his second bucket.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Brunson passes to Towns. Holmgren outside. From the arc. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Williams. To the inside. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 11 points for Josh Hart.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Knicks leading by 8. Anunoby on the wing. Bridges outside. Just 5 on the clock. Anunoby for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 8. Here's Dort. Hart with the defensive effort. Pass to Towns. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Holmgren. Caruso against Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes both free throws. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach, this team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Good work there as it goes. And the Knicks lead by 8.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front, leading by 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And get ready for the last half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been quite a game for Josh Hart.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Kicks it out to Holmgren, fires from deep, and it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Oh, a ferocious putback. Towns sends it down.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Thunder trail by 8. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys?
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. He was all alone on that one. Anunoby's got 6.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Holmgren. The shot by Towns, no good. Oklahoma City's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Holmgren against Anunoby, and it's Holmgren missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 6-point lead. Here's Towns. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are gonna make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Pass to Caruso. Shoots over Anunoby. Caruso misses. New York leading by 5. Bridges outside. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now. Williams passes to SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Brunson. Holmgren with the block.
Oh, that's a big-time rejection from Chet Holmgren, making his defensive presence felt.
Towns finds Hart. And he lays it up and in. Hart's got 13 now.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Back to Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. The 3-ball. Chet from range.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Towns a screen on Dort. And Brunson, here we go. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Now here's Holmgren. Towering on the interior, Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson on the drive. Here's Towns. Great D that time from Holmgren. SGA surveying the D. Dort, right side. From outside, off the mark. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks, up by 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. They get it back. Here's Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Screen by Hart. Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Brunson. Dort with a steal. SGA with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Brunson. On the run out. Brunson finishes at the rim. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the basket by Bridges.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Brunson with it, guarded now by Williams. Now Brunson. Nails it! Pretty fade.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Hart fires! It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, what a run here offensively by Josh Hart. This guy just keeping the pressure on with his ability to put the ball in the basket.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Towns down low. Holmgren's there.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Towns against Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Outside Holmgren. He shoots. Brunson pulls it down. And here's New York now. They're on a 17-4 run.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Brunson. Not enough on that one as it misses. Thunder trail by 19.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
Hart with a screen on Dort. 5 on the clock. Another chance. Nifty move. Cleared away by Dort. So it's the Thunder now, trailing by 17. SGA, here's the pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. Holmgren. Yes! Using that window. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And it's Dort off the drive. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Brunson. From way back. It's off. So it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks, for Allie LaFour.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the center position.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And Reed has it in the corner. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Randall a screen on Brunson. Floats it up for Randall. Towns with the steal. And pushing it up, here's New York. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And the three off target. Minnesota with the ball. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Reed with a screen on Brunson. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Oh, good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Now Brunson, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, nice touch on the lob, and Towns made sure to finish the play.
Reed gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson with it. McDaniels picks him up. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. And Brunson, here we go. Towns, no luck.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, good recognition there from Reed to realize that his best decision was to move the ball.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Brunson's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the wide-open shot from Reed. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him. Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here's McDaniel. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Here's Brunson. Can't get it to fall.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Stan Nasri is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasri, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Sinks the triple.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Randall, and the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Towns wide open. It falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And that's now 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns. A clear look for Reed. And again, it's Minnesota.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
The first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. It's stolen by Edwards. 3-pointer. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
New York missing again. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Lets it go with a three. The Knicks pull it in. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Towns for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Randall a screen on Anunoby. Outside for Randall. Fires for three. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 14.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Good chance here for McDaniels. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Towns, no luck.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Randall a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. DiVincenzo with it. He has 5. Wants to get it to Randall and does. The shot comes out. Towns kicks to Anunoby. From the arc. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 9. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. DiVincenzo against Brunson. And DiVincenzo is good for 3. He's got 8. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. His 3-pointers off the mark. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson for 3. And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
DiVincenzo with it. Brunson picks him up. New York's gotten half their shots from 3-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Hart, wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Well, look, Towns is not just a scorer. He's a willing and capable playmaker as well.
Edwards kicks to Reed. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Minnesota leading by 7. Now DiVincenzo. He's got 8. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Brunson scanning the floor. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Minnesota heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Mike Brown as they get going here in the second half. Knicks trail by 4. There's the drive and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. A 2-point game. And Towns throws it down.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic to beat if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. A three-pointer, no good. New York's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Stolen by Reed. One-on-one fast break. Edwards completes the break.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quick.
And Towns throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? New York moving the ball around. And Towns throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
No one near him. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got the lead up to 3 now for New York. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you got to like your chances.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Reed.
You don't want to leave Reed in his space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Randall a screen on Bridges. Here's Edwards. Pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick-and-roll partner.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Shoots over Reed. That one wide left.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
It's Randall with the drive. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Randall a screen on Brunson. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
To the left side wing. Towns for 3. No good on the shot. Reed with the defensive effort. Pass to DiVincenzo. Knocked loose. Stolen by Brunson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the layup is good. Brunson's got 7 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively. and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Randall from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists now in the game. Brunson against DiVincenzo. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And this is the chippy right there. Here's Anunoby. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. His stat line has been terrific. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. New York leading by 6. Now here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson the pass to Towns. Hart outside, just 2 to shoot. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Fourth quarter of basketball, we're about a minute into it. Stolen by McDaniels. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. To the paint. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Outside, Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
Randall, a screen on Bridges. That's to Randall. And Reed has it in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reed's got 9 points now in just the second half. Brunson kicks to Hart. Brunson outside. Outside, Anunoby. Here's Towns. Pocket 6. Now Anunoby. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Randall, a screen on Brunson. Nice Reed, and down goes the three.
Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him to.
Hart outside, puts up the 3. Rebounded by New York. McDaniels against Anunoby. Here's Towns. Brunson missed on the 3. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Hart with the screen for Brunson.
Staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Reed with a screen on Brunson. Here's Reed. Takes the three. That one misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now Towns, another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Randall a screen on Brunson. Lets loose a three. Cleared away by Hart. For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Outside Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Now Hart. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Down he goes for 3.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Jacks up a 3. So it's New York picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet your Philadelphia 76ers.
Well, Richard, when you look at these teams, they have lots of options. They're deep.
We expect to see a lot of different guys get minutes. It can be a double-edged sword, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the center position.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards.
Oh my gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. For three, Randall, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Edwards. Maxey passes to Oubre. Jacks up a three, and Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Oubre.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combination. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. George in the post. McDaniels covering. To the middle. Here's Edgecombe. 4 on the clock. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside McDaniels. Randall outside. Pass to Reed from behind the arc. It's rebounded by George. The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Screen by Embiid. Shoots over Randall. Embiid can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pure from three-point range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Edwards with it, guarded now by Maxey. Reed a screen on Maxey. Here's Edwards. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Maxey, pass to Embiid. Now here's Maxey. George a screen on DiVincenzo. George outside. And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lets it go from deep. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's George. The fader. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's gotten his second bucket of the game.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Reed sets a screen. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Now here's Maxey for 3. George. He can't get that one to fall. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Daniels. Out to the wing. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Reed a screen on George. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Embiid. It's George on the wing. Going inside, and George with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Now here's George. Pass to Edgecombe. The 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist. Reed's got 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Maxey. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. For 3, George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 7. For 3, Randall. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Oubre. No points yet. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Edwards against George. McDaniels passes to Randall. McDaniels a screen on Oubre. Throws it up high. McDaniels can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Minnesota leading by 6. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Maxey against DiVincenzo. 18 feet out. And another basket for Minnesota. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Reed for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. And now it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off. And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. To the right side. Reed finds Randall. He can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 11. To snap the cold streak. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Outside Reed. Outside McDaniels. Randall a screen on Oubre. Reed for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Maxey on the wing. He's got 7. And he comes up with a bucket. Maxey's got 9 points.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. For 3, Randall. The rebound by Maxey. It's George on the wing. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. And now it's just a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Kyle Lowry. He's out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Barlow in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Lowry, the pass to Edwards. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here, and it's Bona missing.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And so it's Minnesota with it, following the score by Philadelphia. Great open look there. McDaniels got 8.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Edwards finds McDaniels. Oh, swiped away. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Barlow. That three's off the mark. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Now Reid. Reid, a screen on Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Barlow. No made baskets yet. Out to Lowry. Outside Grimes. McDaniels with a steal. Into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off. And Philadelphia making a change here. Watford's checked in. Good on the second one. And it's the Sixers with the ball. They trail by 6. Lowry outside. Pass to Barlow. Randall with a steal. DiVincenzo against Lowry. DiVincenzo can't hit. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Watford the pass to Lowry. Back to Watford. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Philadelphia is shooting their first free throws of the game.
Watford, 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. Minnesota leading by 4. Pulls up on the wing. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 7. And it's Lowry with the ball for Philadelphia. Grimes into the lane. Edwards for 3. Drops in the 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside Reid. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 7 points in the game. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 5 assists in the game. There's a minute 26 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Lowry into the lane. Watford gets the bucket.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Randall, the pass to Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. He on the arc. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Edwards looking for an opening. Here he goes. Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Gets the 3 ball to go. McDaniels got 7 points for the quarter.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
Grimes, the pass to Barlow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Watford. Can't tie it up. That one misses. DiVincenzo with it. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Here's Randall. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Inside. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. The rebound by Maxey. The Sixers trailing. Here's Edgecombe. Kicks it to George. Screen by Embiid. George passes to Embiid to take the lead. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Down low. The kick out to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Oubre. And here's Edwards outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Edgecombe. Shoots from the baseline. Buries the jump shot. And the 76ers lead by 1.
And with his combination of rim running and mid-range shooting, defenses don't know what to do with Edgecombe.
For 3, Randall. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Edgecombe. George, a screen on Edwards. Pass to George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Up top, Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. From 15 feet away, cleared away by Embiid.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Edwards. Now Embiid. Randall with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo driving, using the glass to lay it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, it doesn't go! The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Randall a screen on Maxey. Reed misses the three!
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Maxey going to work in the low block.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Now Reed fires the three. The triple drops.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Maxey, outside George. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. The drive by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Edwards, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Randall a screen on Maxey. Clock at 6. Nas Reed. Cash from downtown.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Edwards fires. No good from 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Maxey. McDaniels knocks down the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
The three is in.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
First team foul.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. And so they foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And so it's Minnesota with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up
Here tonight.
Allie, thank you as always.
Please make sure to
And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So the New York starting five. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the two.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
Towns finds Hart. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Embiid. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Brunson scanning the floor. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and two shots coming up. That one on Maxey.
Yeah, easy call.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. And a fast break now for New York. And Hart has it in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Oubre against Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Missed inside. For Philadelphia, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. George with the bucket.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, Maxey. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Just 4 to shoot. And he jams it with authority.
Incredible, the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight real effort there by Maxey.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
He takes it in. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jordan.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
Towns, the screen. Runs in the pass to Towns. Shot to stop the run.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Edgecombe. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
With a screen on Maxey. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Now George. There's the 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Maxey against Brunson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And George gets it to go. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Brunson kicks to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson outside. In the corner, it's Bridges. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness, Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
And here's George for 3. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 9.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
In the corner, it's Bridges. And now the 76ers on the break. From deep, Maxey. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Bangs home the trifecta. 12 points for him. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Oubre, a screen on Hart. Here's George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Drummond with a screen on Anunoby. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The 76ers leading by 5. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Fades. And too long on the shot. The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Maxey, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Towns. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Hart with the screen for Bridges. The kick out to Towns. Bridges outside. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Oh, he misses the dunk. The 76ers leading by 5. 27 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Drummond. Here's the 3. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And now a 7-point 76ers lead. The kick out to Anunoby. Just his first.
Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. And the rejection by Towns. Here's Anunoby. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Philadelphia foul.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. The 76ers leading by 3. Pass to Barlow. Lowry from outside. Rebounded by Hart. Here's New York. Towns a screen on Lowry. Brunson the pass to Towns. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. So the wing on the left. Pass to Barlow. Here's Bona. Out to Edwards. Philadelphia moving the ball around. The 76ers again can't hit it. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson. He's got 8. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Lowry feeling it out a bit. To the middle.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Boom, he jams it straight down.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Lowry against Brunson. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And you're not going to find a much more determined scorer than Lowry.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Here's Brunson. Good on the shot. Brunson's got the lead up to 1 now for New York.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Outside, Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
3 points.
Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. Outside Lowry. To the paint. Here's Bona. No good again that time. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Brunson. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson against Lowry. Right with the screen on Lowry. Back to Towns for the 3. Another miss by Towns. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Hart with a screen on Lowry. Towns in the corner, takes a 3, nailed from three-point land. Towns has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for New York. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Grimes. No scoring in this one. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Substitution on the court.
16 seconds left in the third. Maxey into the lane, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, Maxey just goes for it. Plays with a lot of courage.
For Philadelphia, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Good if it goes. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. New York ahead, up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the center locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Towns kicks to Hart. 6 to shoot, and another turnover here by New York. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside for George. The 76ers, another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Maxey on the wing. Brunson covering. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Maxey. George has got 22.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Edgecombe. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
Well, you want to talk about upside. VJ Edgecombe has as much as anyone in this class, except for maybe the top pick, Cooper Flag.
At the line for your sixer.
And he makes both free throws. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 12 points here in the second half. The 76ers leading by 3, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Brunson up top. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. From deep, buries the deep ball.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
It's good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now Towns. Here we've got Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Go into the rack with energy. Wasn't the D afraid to cut him off?
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Hart outside, tipped away. Now Brunson, Maxey with it. Brunson picks him up. George! 3, good!
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Brunson outside. Here's Anunoby. It's stolen by Edwards. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Oubre. Now George. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Crane from outside.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Towns. Hart outside. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Jalen Brunson. No good, unable to end this run.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the 76ers.
Their superior ball handling, 1 and 4.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for George.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has
some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
How about Porzingis shrugging off the contact? That work in the weight room paying off.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Brunson, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Fires in the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The kick out, Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. The three from Curry, and the three-pointer goes.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. He buries it from three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
It's nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. And New York has possession. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And it's Brunson missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Butler passes to Green. Outside Moody. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. The putback. Second chance effort. And it's Green missing. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson passes to Towns. Now here's Porzingis. He's got 5. Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Towns finds Bridges. Back to Towns. Outside Hart. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. The putback. Porzingis grabs the board. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Porzingis. Curry looking it over. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 6.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Brunson outside. Porzingis grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the inside. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Hart passes to Towns. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Knicks trail by 3. Kicks it out Towns to halt the run. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Green with a screen on Brunson. Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Curry with a steal. To the paint. That one's good from Green. And the assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Curry from deep three-point land. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They're up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Anunoby. Yet to see a basket to the middle. Here's Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. It's rebounded by Golden State. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Greg.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Oh, the follow by Cat.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And here's Curry for 3. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Count it. Good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The Warriors lead by 11. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Golden State has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Outside Anunoby. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's the break. Let's go with a 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 24.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
The Warriors lead by 17. 2
minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops. That's 29 for him.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
A minute 6 left in the second period. Inside, Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got 6 points.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
And Brunson, here we go. Misses from short range.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And the basket by Curry.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Brunson misses. And it's Green with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. That's good from Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 35 in the game. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Brunson outside, on target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Curry against Brunson. Off target from three-point range. And an Obi for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Talk about three-point shooting. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the three, the small forward. Brunson passes to Hart. Towns, right side. And it's powered home by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Pass to post. Shot on the wing, and it's New York with a rebound. About a minute played here in the second half. Now Towns, back to Brunson. Driving inside, Hart, and Hart throws it down.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
And Post gets it to go. Post has gotten 4 this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Blocked! Here's Melton. No points so far. Pass to post. The three. Hart pulls it in. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Takes a three. The rebound by Post.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now here's Podziemski. Brunson defending. Now here's Payton. Outside Podziemski. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Fires the three. And the Warriors miss again.
Just missed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Podziemski. Screen by Post. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Brunson from the arc. Kicks it out Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's Bridges on the wing. Outside Hart. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Good on the bucket.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Podziemski with it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Pajemski's got 4 points now in the quarter. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Open shot from Brunson. Towns passes to Brunson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
3 points.
Brunson's got 18 points in the game.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Pass to post. Lets it fly. And it's Brunson with the rebound. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Towns passes to Anunoby. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And you see Towns with the big, sure hand controlling that putback.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's post. With the floater. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brunson on the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 20 points.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling confident. 18-point lead to it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. D'Anthony Melton out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Quentin Post. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Payton in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Knicks trail by 16. Launches a 3. Not going to go that time. Bridges against Melton. Lets the 3 fly. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Pass to post. 3-pointer. And again, no good by Golden State.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Outside Pajemski. Horford, a screen on Brunson. Pajemski with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. The shot by Pajemski, no good. Knicks trail by 12. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Porzingis sets a screen. Now Curry. Down low. Here's Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Towns. Outside Anunoby.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take it.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hi everyone, here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce, our reporter, and a look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the one.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And here are the Knicks now. Screen by Hart. Pass to Brunson. Fires from deep. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Towns outside. Inside. Here's Hart. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Connects from downtown.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Holmgren. From behind the arc. They get the rebound. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Brunson with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Brunson, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Jacks up with 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And it's Holmgren missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Hartenstein, no good. New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart goes in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here's Holmgren, and he can't get that one. New York leading by 6. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you guys.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When Towns is hammering the inside, putting pressure on the defense, good things happen for this team.
And so Towns nails them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Hartenstein's got this second bucket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Pass to Towns. Into the lane. And it's powered home by Towns.
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride. Get all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
SGA against Brunson. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Bridges. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
SGA passes to Williams. Knocks down the long J.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Pass to Towns. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Towns has got 11 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Towns is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. With 2 seconds left. Good on the jump shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
So on the floor for New York, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Screen by Holmgren. Out to the wing. Launches a three. Hartenstein. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. To the paint. Here's Towns. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. To the wing, right side. Here's Hartenstein. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doubled by Hart. Back to SGA. From outside the arc. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
The shot by Towns, no good. Thunder trail by 4. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Hart with a screen on SGA. And Brunson, here we go. The Thunder pull it in. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. From deep, SGA. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Lou Dort picks one up. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Now here's Hartenstein. 10 points for him, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Down low. And stolen by Hartenstein. Dort against Bridges. Back to Dort. Over Bridges. The shot by Dort, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Towns passes to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Brunson penetrating. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges passes to Towns. Anunoby for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Anunoby's got 6. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
New York leading by 4. Bridges, right side. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Holmgren outside. 51 seconds left to play in the first half. A clear look for Hartenstein, and that one comes up a bit short.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Towns looking for an opening. Tries again. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, SGA. Holmgren outside. 6 to shoot to stop the run. Dort finds Holmgren. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the final half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about this shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Towns a screen on SGA. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating. When Towns goes to the rim, he's doing it on and with purpose.
Pass to Holmgren. Takes the 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Brunson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by Towns. Knicks leading by 12. To the middle. And it's powered home by Towns.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
On the wing, SGA. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns with the ball. Hartenstein covering. Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren against Hart. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Brunson finds Hart. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That free throw, no good. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Thunder trail by 14. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dort against Brunson. Pass to Towns. 4-3. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Towns. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
SGA can't get it to go.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Brunson with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Back to Brunson. Fades back. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Over Towns. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York leading by 19. Free throw line jumper. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hartenstein. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the front of the rim and out. Thunder trail by 17. Pass to Hartenstein. Lets it fly. And that one's good. Holmgren. And it's 9 points for Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Towns, no good. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Now here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Shot is up. That shot off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. New York out in front, up by 15. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint.
A wrecking ball through the lane. Lou Dort, one strong dude.
Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Williams from long range. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hart with a screen on SGA. Here's Brunson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
Back to Williams. Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. New York leading by 15. Outside Hart. Here's Towns. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both. The Thunder have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Pass to Hartenstein. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And the shot goes down.
That's how they use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
New York has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Hart with a screen on SGA to the paint. Towns against Williams. Charity stripe shot. Shot's good by Towns. Towns has got 10 points in just the second half.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Holmgren. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks leading by 17. Outside Bridges. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Anunoby. Towns a screen on Williams. Now Towns. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And that's now 25 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Second free throw, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Hart with a screen on SGA. Towns outside from downtown. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Holmgren! Bridges pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Thunder trail by 18. Here's Dort. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Now Hartenstein. Up again! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the board, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Towns on a screen. Now Brunson. Takes a shot. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Towns a screen on SGA. The shot from 20 feet out. Up top, Brunson. It's stolen by SGA. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the New York Knicks starters. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Takes it inside. Good on the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Towns. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. It's up a three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Screen by Hart. And they get it. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. three-pointer, Randall. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And here's Brunson. Following Julius Randle's three. Towns for three. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a three of his own.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And, of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Edwards can't hit. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Towns, a screen on Randle. The putback, and it's Towns on the follow.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Minnesota leading by 6. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson the pass to Hart. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Outside for Randle. Reed with a screen on Hart. It's Randle with the drive. Comes up empty down low. Knicks trail by 4. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Brunson. Nothing on the board, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Randle right side. Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land. Randle's got 6.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Shot from 12. And again, it's New York.
I love the offensive execution on that possession.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option for three-point territory. What a look there.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Launches a 3. Karl Anthony Towns, and that's good. He's got 13.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And so it's Minnesota bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randle. And it's Reed in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so, and can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Here's Brunson following the three by Minnesota. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. And the wide open shot from Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got the lead up to 14 now for Minnesota. On the wing, Anunoby gets the three-pointer to fall.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Randall, a screen on Bridges. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Shoots over Brunson. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Now Brunson, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Here's Towns. He takes it in. Reed with the defensive effort.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by New York. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Brunson.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 7 points in the game. And Reed has it in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Reed's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Timberwolves.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And it's hard on the follow.
Well, the offensive board for the 6'4" Hart. This guy is incredible on the glass.
Randall, a screen on Brunson. Lets it go with a three. It's good on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl-Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now DiVincenzo. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer.
That's a smart pass from Jaden McDaniels. Just finds a teammate operating with a little space.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Off target from the wing. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Timberwolves passing it around. Bridges with the steal. Hart outside. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves leading by 15. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
Brunson with a clean look. New York, no good that time either.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Here's DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Knicks trail by 20. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Going inside. Hart, that's good. Hart's got 6.
Yeah, Bridges proving to be solid in the pick and roll. They like him now handling in this situation.
For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. They grab their own miss. Pass to Anunoby. Hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
New York's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside for Randall. Pass to Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Stolen by Brunson. Here's the 3. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
What a bonus when Jaden McDaniels is humming a little bit on the offensive end.
Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Here he goes. Towns for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Brunson kicks to Towns. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Edwards from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Hart. Anunoby in the corner. Off target from 3-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Got that one up quick. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And here's Brunson outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Randall passes to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 17. Bridges kicks to Hart. Oh, good with the triple.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Randall. McDaniels a screen on Hart. Randall dishes to Edwards. There's the drive. Randall passes to Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Elbow shot is on the way. And he gets the jumper to drop. Brunson's got 16.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Minnesota on top, leading by 17. From Target Center, back in a moment. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Randall outside. Back to McDaniel. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Well, that's about being opportunistic. OG Anunoby so good at anticipating when he can jump and get a steal.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. He can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. Back to Randall, and stolen by Hart. To the inside. Here's Anunoby, and rejection by McDaniels.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the chart.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Misses the 3. Timberwolves leading by 16. McDaniels on the wing. Bridges with the steal. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly. Puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
Here's Anunoby. And there's the 3. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Towns with it. Now defended by Randall. Hart fires. The long shot, no good. Timberwolves leading by 11. DiVincenzo connects with the J. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson, 18 feet out, counting.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Anunoby, it's good.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more than before this one's over.
Another shot. Here's Reed. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen on Bridges. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Towns. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 17-5 run. DiVincenzo from 15 feet away. It's good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
They led the game at 1 point by 20. DiVincenzo misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he does not hit. Timberwolves leading by 10.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Minnesota.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jaden McDaniels.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Nice read. And he recovers it. Reed with a screen for Randall. Off target from outside. Here's New York. It's a 10-point game. Brunson fires, puts down the fadeaway J. And so the Timberwolves take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they start...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for taking a look at both of these teams, Stan. What impresses you the most about them?
I would say the overall depth. Both of these teams have a lot of guys they can throw out there in certain situations. And as a coach, that versatility makes a big difference when you're trying to figure out your rotations.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Embiid. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. Embiid finds George. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Reed. Takes a three. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And prior to last season, The Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Clock at 4. Here's Maxey. Rebound Minnesota.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside Reed from deep. The rebound by Maxey.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
They get it again. Pass to George. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 8 points.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
McDaniels, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the 3-pointer by Minnesota. Pass to Oubre. Outside Maxey. DiVincenzo with a steal. McDaniels from long range. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And the basket by Embiid.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. George, a screen on Edwards. George outside. Here's the 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Greg.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
The 3 is up. Edwards can't get that one to fall. The Sixers lead by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Maxey. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
And Edwards, here we go. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Joel Embiid, the #1 overall pick in 2020. Greg, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Here's Edwards, following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. Randall on the screen. Pass to Reed. The 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. George finds Embiid. Outside Maxey. To the inside. 2 on the clock. And George with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Reed, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Reed. The 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Maxey on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Now Drummond. The kick out to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Edwards for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Reed. Lets the 3 fly. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Out to Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Fires for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Edwards. Reed for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10. For 3, George drills it from deep. And now it's a 10-point 76ers lead. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Maxey, following the score by Minnesota. Puts up a 3, and that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Randall on the screen. Pass to Reed. There's the 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
George, a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey passes to George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Timberwolves trail by 9. It's McDaniels on the wing, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 11 with the drive. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. For 3, DiVincenzo counted from distance. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Hits the three-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 9.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Drummond for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Edwards, no good. The Sixers lead by 9. From the arc. and it's Maxey missing. There's 18 seconds left in the second. McDaniels from long range. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
He buries it from 3. Maxey's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Edwards for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Oubre. The 3 from Edgecombe. It's not going to go for him. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Reed. Puts it up. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Well, that's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
It's his first trip to the line, and that one falls for Drummond. Some changes for Philadelphia. Barlow's checked in for Paul George, and it's Lowry in for Maxey. And so Drummond nails them both. Here's DiVincenzo. Give him 8 points now. Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And the Timberwolves with possession here. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Lowry. Out to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Randall pulls down the board.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Oubre against McDaniels.
I see him.
Drummond inside. Minnesota with a rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Out to Lowry. Over Edwards. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time. The Sixers lead by 16. So far, Graham, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. Philadelphia is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. That won't go for Lowry. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. For 3, DiVincenzo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Drummond with the screen. There's the triple. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in the game. Reed for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the screen to the middle. Pass to Drummond. Let's go with a 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Randall, a screen on Oubre. The 3, DiVincenzo. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now here's Edwards. Guarded closely. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George and Embiid are up front. Quentin Grimes out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. Now here's George. Out to the right wing. Embiid's got space. The jumper from the wing off target.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Pass to McDaniels. 3-pointer. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Maxey passes to George. Over McDaniels. George, no good. It's stolen by Maxey. The 3-ball. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Reed, a screen on George. For 3, Randall. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again for Pete.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Shoots. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Outside Reed. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Yes, sir! Count it!
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Maxey. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Now Randall. McDaniels a screen. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the three.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And Embiid drops them both.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Outside DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Reed! And the three misses.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Yes, sir!
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the 76ers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
And how about his defense in this one? He was just wreaking havoc and racking up the steals. Really tremendous effort on that end.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Now Reed takes a 3. The triple drops. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He's off on the first.
Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Outside Edwards. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Maxey. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And for the Knicks, they've got Towns, Jalen Brunson out there at Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the power forward position. As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Now, Brunson. Paul George missing from long range. The shot's good from Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Pass to Edgecombe. Knocks down the three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Brunson. Towns out to Bridges. Back to Towns. Bridges up top. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Maxey against Brunson. From deep, George. The 76ers another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Embiid with the steal. George in the post. Hart's there. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Out to Brunson. Floats one up. Keeps it alive. And it's Towns on the follow.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the Timberwolves.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
And that one's good. Towns.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Embiid, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Wasted no time on that one.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Embiid after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Chalk up 2 there.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Actually letting his basketball IQ take over. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The 76ers trail by 3. Outside, Maxey bangs home the trifecta.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Brunson kicks to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And that's 13 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Shot from free throw range. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Lob pass to George and stolen by Hart. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Oubre, good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. And he gets the bucket. Brunson's got 5 now.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Embiid, no good. New York's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And it's Brunson missing. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Maxey on the wing. Brunson covering. Outside, George. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Maxey against Brunson. Brunson, no fear down low.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
From deep, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And that one drops for him. 11 points in the game.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And here's Maxey outside. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Anunoby has the open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Maxi's got 12 points now in the quarter.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the three of his own.
Towns wide open. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Brunson. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And here's Maxey outside. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Anunoby left side. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 5 to shoot. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 20 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brunson carving out space inside.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Drops in the tray. Drummond's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brunson from way outside. The putback, Paul George grabs the miss. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2 from downtown. Rebounded by Hart.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey passes to Drummond. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brunson with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Maxey against Brunson. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Maxey.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Maxey against Brunson. Bridges outside. Towns the pass to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Outside, Maxey. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Maxey. He's out there with Quentin Grimes, and it's Edwards in at the 3 spot.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the 76ers. For the lead, another 3 for Philadelphia.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops and pulls the trigger.
Here's Brunson. Brunson barreling into the rim. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Count it. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Trains the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Inside, here's Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out game.
Maxey against Brunson. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket for Maxey.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. So New York ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
From deep, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Down low, here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Maxey's got 44.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Beyond the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Maxey's got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia. And Robinson wide open, he shoots. And no good, the dry spell continuing for him. It's stolen by Alvarado. It's tipped. Barlow grabs the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 7. From deep, Maxey. Can't hit that one.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
Knicks foul.
Philadelphia with the ball.
First personal foul.
Lowry for three. Drills it from outside.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court. Well, this guy will make you pay.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. There's the triple. Another three for Philadelphia.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
And no good. Here's Robinson. A nice shot by Sohan. Sohan's got his first 2 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Dadier in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Oubre kicks to Lowry. Alvarado with the steal. Pass to Dadier. Paul George grabs the miss. Takes a 3. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by George. Lowry's got 9 points here in the second half. McBride passes to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. The 76ers leading by 12. And here's Lowry. For 3. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Tries again. Misses the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
To the paint, Embiid with the steal. Oubre for 3. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Philadelphia.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Oubre. The putback, and Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Edwards, he's checked in for the 76ers. Maxey comes in for Kyle Lowry. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Knocks down the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Book it!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oubre. Robinson there for the rebound. Sohan inside, covered by Oubre. Not that time, it won't go. The 20-foot jumper, good.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Now Robinson. And that one falls.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Oubre. He's off from 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's George. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Maxey.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Fires from way outside. Towns with the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. They lead by 14. From deep, a three-pointer, good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily to come into an opponent's building and dominate the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Fast forward at 6'7", number 8.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging? Rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond in the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Here's Porzingis. The Knicks making their last shot.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Towns. Uncovered. Good. He hits the jumper. Towns has gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
Up top, Curry. Brunson defending. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Curry against Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Brunson.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Brunson.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
It's stolen by Hart.
Knicks lead 9-2.
Three-pointer. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Bridges. Brunson's got 5 points.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Hart passes to Bridges. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another three. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Now here's Hart. Out to Bridges. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Moody. Green with a screen on Anunoby to halt the run. And it's Green missing.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Now here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Hart passes to Brunson. Screen by Hart. Kicks it out Towns. And stolen by Porzingis. To the paint. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Knicks leading by 11. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked him about the keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Porzingis misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And it's powered home by Towns.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Towns outside. Here's Hart. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Golden State on D. They trail by 14. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Curry. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Brunson's got 10.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. The 3 from Curry. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so it's the New York Knicks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry finds Porzingis. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Here's Porzingis. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Chalk up 2 there. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court. He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
From 20 feet. And the jumper falls for him. Curry's got 13.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. Over Porzingis. New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson. No good. Green with the defensive effort. Drive by Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Towns. From down in the low post, it goes. Towns has got 25 points in the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Back to Anunoby. Down low. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Warriors trail by 20. His first shot attempt. Unable to get that one.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Back to Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Hart with a screen on Green. Pass to Brunson. Shoots over Curry. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Curry, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Brunson against Curry. Can they get it? He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Porzingis. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Jalen Brunson picks one up. Pajimski's checked in for the Warriors. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Curry from deep three-point land. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Brunson. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Butler outside. The Knicks pull it in.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And Brunson, here we go.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from Brunson.
At the line.
Both free throws good from Brunson. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Curry passes to Porzingis. That shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struck.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
To center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
The shot by Podziemski, no good. New York has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Podziemski, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Brunson against Curry. Inside, here's Towns, and Porzingis with the block. Left side Curry, and he banks in the layup. Curry's got 18.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Here's Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Hart. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
56-30.
Green finds Curry, fires the three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. In transition, here they come. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 23 points.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Brunson on the drive. Here's Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Hart with a screen on Curry. To the paint. Shot's good by Hart. Hart's got his second basket.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Porzingis misses.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Curry with it. Hart covering. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. From downtown. And it's Kristaps Porzingis with the three. Porzingis has got 8.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Brunson looks it over. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges misses. Golden State has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Green with a screen on Hart. Here's Butler. Here's Podziemski. Another 3 for Golden State.
Nice switch up. Already into his shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Kicks it out Towns. 27 seconds left in the third. Brunson finds Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Over Curry. And it's Brunson missing. Butler against Anunoby. Fires the three. A shot by Butler, no good. Got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Horford in at the center position. And the basket by Curry.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 27 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Butler finds Curry. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And they're running. And Hart throws it down.
With that long reach, Towns picks it and has the awareness to get the ball up the floor.
Curry passes to Horford. On the wing, Green. Back to Horford. Outside for Butler. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Warriors with the rebound. Butler on the wing. Anunoby covering. And the basket by Curry.
From Jimmy Butler.
And New York has possession. Brunson passes to Hart. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Hart. Anunoby a screen on Green. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
70-43.
Butler against Anunoby. The kick out. Curry. Over Brunson. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Curry against Brunson. It's stolen by Green. Here's the break. Here's Podziemski. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Podziemski's got 9 points now in the second half. And Brunson, here we go. Up and in on the layup.
And the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
72-48.
Curry against Brunson. Horford, a screen on Brunson. The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pass to Green. Green, a screen over Brunson. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. And Brunson, here we go. That one drops for him. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Knicks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
When you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5. You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
This run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Curry. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Bridges. And it's 37 points for Jalen Brunson. Horford, a screen on Brunson. The three from Curry. Nails it from three.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jack.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the three spot. Now Brunson after the missed three from Chet Holmgren. Anunoby in the corner. Offline with his three. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, where you can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. And here is Holmgren after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Towns finds Brunson, and the rejection by Holmgren. Outside, SGA. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Towns a screen on SGA. Here's Brunson. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. New York City zone. A boogie with a hoodie. Very happy with what he's seeing from his Knicks.
And well, you're not going to find many fans that are more faithful than native New Yorkers are to their Knicks. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Here's SGA. That's good from 17 feet away. SGA's got his second basket of the game.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Brunson the pass to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
7-6.
And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Bridges against Williams. Bridges passes to Hart. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Brunson picks him up. Tipped away. And stolen by Caruso. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Brunson, good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
11-9.
Here's SGA. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Hart with a screen on SGA. Brunson kicks to Towns. Good on the triple. Towns has got 5 now.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Holmgren finds SGA. Another miss by SGA. The Knicks have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Holmgren. That's a 2 from Towns. Another miss by Towns.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Holmgren.
8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Left side, Towns. Shoots over Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Guys, back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And again, it's New York.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the mini as anybody.
Bucket is good. And it's 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
Hey, he'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
And that one's good, Caruso.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Brunson, and again, it's New York.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
And stolen by Anunoby. Out to the wing. Towns for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got it all tied up now for the Knicks. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Caruso. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Williams sends a screen for Caruso. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Hart the pass to Brunson. Inside. Holmgren with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Releases. Again, the Thunder score.
Oh, nice smooth jumper from Holmgren. The young guy finds some room and instantly takes advantage.
There's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Caruso against Anunoby. SGA with the steal. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And stolen by Caruso. From deep, SGA. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Count that one. Brunson's got 10 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Towns, the pass to Hart. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Dort kicks to Williams. To the inside, Caruso. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Caruso's got 10 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead, heading in. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points and close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
From 12 feet out. No good off the back of the rim. The Thunder leading by 6. It's deflected. Bridges with the steal. Driving in. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. One of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time, and over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game. Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Holmgren can't hit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And Brunson, here we go. Count it.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
39.
Holmgren in the post. Towns on him. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Hart with the screen for Bridges. Out to Brunson. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Quick shot there, and it's off target. SGA against Brunson. To the paint, here's Hart. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Williams.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Holmgren looking around. Williams up on top. Defended by Towns. Here's Holmgren. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
How about the high release on Jet's jumper? Nice.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. The 3. And the Knicks miss again. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Bridges with the board. Brunson outside. Taken away by Williams. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Anunoby. Hart wide open. He fired. And it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got 6 here in this quarter.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Knicks trail by 3. Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Towns drops them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Holmgren's got 16 points.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Stolen by Brunson. That's a 2 from Towns. And there it is for him. Towns has got 12 points here in the second half.
And that assist got him a nod from his teammate after that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
And it's Brunson missing. Bridges with the steal. Here's Hart. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Dort. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside. And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And that one is good.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns down low. Defended by Holmgren. Back to Towns. Hart outside, just 4 to shoot. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. Hart's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. When Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Holmgren can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the max coverage that time.
So New York ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
The Knicks leading by 3. Alvarado passes to McBride. And stolen by Williams. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Taken away by Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From distance, Shea puts it through. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace. And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Robinson, a quarter. No good there.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Going off the pick, Holmgren can beat you in a number of ways.
Robinson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads. No good again that time. The Thunder leading by 9. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses. New York, they're working against the clock now. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Thunder.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments I thought for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't hosting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. Whenever things started to look a little dire, they really put the hammer down.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Robinson outside. There's a screen by Robinson. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Caruso. The 3 doesn't go. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh,
wow! Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sport. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle. DiVincenzo against Brunson. And there's the drive. And the basket is good.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Now here's McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 4-point game. Towns is screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson outside. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. The 3, DiVincenzo. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Bridges. To the middle. Kicks it out to Anunoby. For 3. On target from range.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
6-5.
Reed, a screen on Anunoby. DiVincenzo driving. And he goes in for the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Reed for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Towns can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, here comes New York. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Minnesota in the lead. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Knocks it down from distance. McDaniels got 6.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Here's Hart. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Randall. Yet to see a basket. McDaniels from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
I tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Towns on a screen. Hart passes to Towns. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Here's the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
From outside the arc. Edwards can't hit. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. That one is off. McDaniels with some nice D. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Randall, a screen on Brunson. Reed for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson on the drive. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside painted area. Look out.
Out left to the wing. Reed for 3. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Now here's Brunson. He can't hit that time. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be back in... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in a shooting guard. That's the group for New York starting the second. Towns a screen on Edwards. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. For 3, DiVincenzo. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. DiVincenzo's got 8.
Julius Randall can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Anunoby for 3. Reed with the rebound.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Back to DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. The 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
Hart passes to Towns. Whoa, Towns with the power.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Unloads. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Anunoby. Pass Pass to Hart. Outside Brunson. Clock at 6. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Well, Cat answers with his own three, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Fires in the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Ooh, a silky three-pointer from Towns.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Randall, a screen on Bridges to the inside. Oh, deflected. Reed finds Edwards. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Inside, here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Randall, a screen on Brunson. Reed for three. And it's New York with a rebound. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Outside for Randall. Pulls it. Another miss by Minnesota.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. For three, Randall, and the three-pointer goes. Randall's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randall. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
For three, DiVincenzo drops in the three. Now it's a 7-point Minnesota lead.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota up by 4, and we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
The Timberwolves 40.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Brunson with it, picked up by Reed. Brunson rushes in.
Blocking foul called on.
The whistle for the blocking foul. He'll head to the line. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Pass to Towns. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, the go-to scorer that Karl Anthony Towns is. Yes, he can shoot the three, folks. You better check him.
DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Reed's got 12 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Brunson missing. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Edwards. Edwards on the attack in transition.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Brunson finds Bridges. Now here's Towns. This one for 3. Randall pulls down the board. The 3. Nope, 4 for 7 now. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Hart. Shot from 12. Towns. Oh, the follow by Kent.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
43.
Out to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Brunson. Reed for 3. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Screen by Hart. Bridges passes to Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Outside, DiVincenzo. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. From 12 feet, and he gets the jumper to drop. DiVincenzo's got 13 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. This guy is on fire. Now, defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Timberwolves ball.
Randall, a screen on Brunson. For 3, DiVincenzo knocks down the triple. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Brunson. Reed against Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Off the mark there with a 3. Knicks trail by 3. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. Back to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. From deep. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Towns outside. Back to Brunson for the lead. The shot, no good. No good from three-point range. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He's been effective on all. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Brunson missing.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Reed, a screen on Brunson. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here we go. McDaniels from long range. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But you continue to execute at both ends. You can build on this lead. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
The open shot, Randall. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 9. New York has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Brunson passes to Towns. Shoots over Reed. Towns can't get that one to fall.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
McDaniels from long range. Sinks the tray. McDaniels got 6 points in the quarter.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Knicks trail by 12. Here's Bridges. Randall pulls down the board. Edwards. Oh, off target from downtown. Brunson on the drive. Brunson to the basket. It's good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
It's stolen by Hart. Here's Towns. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
The Timberwolves lead by 10. DiVincenzo fires. The 3 ball is down.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's good from beyond the arc.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Randall, a screen on Bridges. Outside Reed. He launches. Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Let's loose for 3. That misses. Knicks trail by 10. Anunoby with it. Randall's in his pocket. Now Towns. Bridges! Oh, missed on the tray. Randall! He's off from 3. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Anunoby. Randall rips down the board.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation. This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
The Timberwolves lead by 8. Here's Reed. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Money from three.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Timberwolves.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
Now Towns. Yes! Using that window! 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From 20 feet out. The putback. Hart with a rebound. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Cash from downtown.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
72-66.
Here is DiVincenzo. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. They played the fill-in tonight, and they played it well.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take